Hello everyone. Wheels here. Welcome back. How's everybody doing today? Good to see you back on Roadcraft. We are now starting a new map, the Sunken Map scenario. So let's jump into that and see what that's like. So welcome aboard YouTube. Welcome aboard Twitch. Twitch may be in ads actually. Glad you guys could join us today. If you're on YouTube, make sure you hit the like, subscribe, and share the video out if you feel like it. And 3, 2, 1, and ad should be over on Twitch. So welcome aboard once again, Twitch, if you didn't hear me. So we are back on Roadcraft, the Sunken Map scenario. So 0%. So I have got in here and looked at the garage where you start. That's it. I had to avoid the temptation to get in and start playing because I really wanted to off camera, and then I thought, no, I'm trying to document a lot of the gameplays, so at least on the main stuff on the first playthrough. And hey, I did hear something from the devs on Steam. There was a statement talking about the fact that they're wanting to put in a hard mode in the game, which allows you to manage your fuel and stuff. Hey James, how you doing? Hey, let's build some roads together. Why do you wait, are you just saying with me in chat, or are you saying you got the game? Because I might have to change my plan if you got the game. Wow. I don't know if you did or not. Anyway, this is the new Sunken Land map area that you start in. And I did buy a new scout vehicle, so it's over there on the... Oh, you're in the grader. Oh. You're doing roads IRL, buddy. So anyway, I was messing around. I put the truck, but I got this new vehicle with... it's a little bit faster, a little bit more to it. So I'm going to start using that. So we're going to explore. I haven't done anything yet on this. So good to see everyone today. Just got... No, I didn't get the game. Okay. All right. Gotcha. Well, you're allowed to listen. That's what I was thinking you probably meant, but I wasn't sure. So anyway, let's go ahead and get rolling here. See what's going on. Now, I think I do have possibly one objective: explore the steel mill territory. That is being tracked right now. So we got 2 locations. I think I'm going to go in here and do this one first, and then we'll do the other one. We'll go towards the other one. But anyway, this is your starting garage here on the map. All right, so let's see what we got. I've heard that this vehicle is better. So as far as getting around better, quicker, and nicer all around, so I did pick it up. It's only like 12,000. So those are the 2 vehicles I recommend you upgrade first. That one back there, the crane with the flatbed, and a new scout vehicle. All right. Now look at this. See, now this is their idea of... Okay, now why is it... Man, okay. That's kind of a pain. I feel like I want to fix this because I feel like I'm going to just fall through. tell that probably needs to be fixed, although I don't know that it matters.
Buckle up. Looks like fun times ahead. As exciting as surveying
Hey,
is,
turtle.
it's a little more than that. Who could have guessed, right?
Doing yard
the company
work.
wants you to retrieve some valuable mining equipment.
Roger that, sir. Okay. Well, thanks for watching. Okay, now that's this one over here. Now, I need to, let's see. Looks like probably back up and go to my right. Yeah. We go through here, it looks like. We have to pick up all that. Okay. I'm not sure if I'm going in the right direction. A little bit rocky start here. There might be a better way to go than that. Okay. We go up through here. Whoa. And this place got hit pretty hard. All right, objective complete. Steel mill territory.
I have a whole menu of things for you to do.
Oh,
1,
great.
connect the tunnel exit base to the steel pipes facility. 2,
Great.
make some room at the port so we can get your gear shipped over. 3, replace the gas tank at the concrete plant. You can find a replacement at the gas station. They have plenty, so they won't miss it.
Replace the damaged gas tank. Okay. I'm thinking what I might want to do before I do too much of that is actually get in here and not in this particular spot where I'm at, but back here and clean out a couple things. Oops. Back up straight there, bro. Because I know I'm gonna need this driveway open, and I'm not gonna be able to do that. So let's go ahead and get my other truck. Oh, there's a sand quarry. Okay. So we're going to be right at the spot here where we can... Oops, no. That's not what I want. I want the mountain base. Here we go. Okay, we're going to... Oh, wait. Where do I put the... Wait a minute. Is there a recycling steel beams facility? Okay. I wonder if that's actually working. It appears that it might be already. It's right in that same direction where we're going. So let's go ahead. Drive on in here and move some of the stuff around to get it out of the way. I think that'd be one of the first things to do. I'm probably going to come in with some sand and fill in this hole right here. Not this, but this mud pit right here. All right, so I've got a bunch of stuff here that I can. Oh, but didn't. Okay, so one of the bugs I'm seeing is that it's not saving your custom keybind. So custom for me is going to be that way, and then custom action too. Okay. So I got that set up. I've had to reset that every time. Okay. Are these things over here movable? Wait a minute, I need to switch targets. I guess there's no target there. Yeah, I'm trying to get that. Okay. Clean up some of this stuff. Make some steel beams. But I'm kind of interested to see what the devs were talking about with a hard mode. That could make the game interesting as far as replayability goes. Okay, so we'll grab a barrel out. Now, the map does actually give you the ability to go in and play the other scenario as well. But it seemed like, based on what I'm looking at, that this one is supposed to be the next one in line. But I guess there'd be nothing stopping me from going the other way. And looks like mod support for new maps and stuff, for custom-made maps, is definitely going into swing. So I am very interested to see what kind of modded maps and what kind of tools that the game gives you for making a map. And you know, if the other people that have made content for this before, if it's a similar system. I assume it's similar. In other words, what kind of learning curve there is for making maps. I mean, I'm not trying to do that, but I'm just curious. As far as those who do, you know what I mean? So that's something that remains to be seen, and how fast, you know, can a map be made that's good based on the tools that they provide. Like I said, it's not that I'm concerned doing. I'm just curious. Now, I guess there's a setting that they're gonna input for cranes. If you want to use the same cranes that are in SnowRunner, they said they were going to modify the setup so that crane control scheme, alternative legacy. Okay, so if you go with the legacy, you won't be able to move the crane while moving. Allows you to use crane on the go, but limits simultaneous input alternatives. Slightly modified with added wheel support and free camera and static mode. Okay. Hard mode sounds interesting, but I'm still not sure I'll get it. I'll be interested if it comes to Game Pass. Yeah, maybe it will. I don't know. I found out Division 2 is coming to Game Pass. Last night. Should I try to fit one more in there? You can try to fit one more in here. And now one thing is, I could see doing a self-imposed hard mode on this, where you make your own challenge. I have Division 2. I've never played it at my newer PC, but I own it. Yeah, Turtle's been playing it. Come on, you can get around this stuff. I feel like there's a fast way and a slow way to play this game. If you play it the fast way, now, is that the intended way for me to get up there? I don't know. Kind of looks like it, don't it? Where's that? Where's that go over there? Yeah, I guess it is. Chab, how you doing, man? Oh, I don't know, man. I don't know. It's too early to tell that, but I saw you playing World of Tanks there last night. I don't know. It's been a blast so far. I think the longevity depends on how you want to play it. I think the longevity makes it more fun in multiplayer than it does in single player. But I don't know yet. It's too early. Yeah, I know you do. I don't play. I've only played that game a little bit. I didn't find it to be. Hey, Razor. Come on now. I haven't played Tonks in forever. Tanks, yeah. I know what you meant. Or is that an A? No. I said it right. I was like, I thought, wait a minute, am I reading it wrong or did he type it wrong? Need to clean my glasses too, by the way, Razor. Definitely in need of some road repairs right here. I do not like this part. How is this? It's great so far. I'm really enjoying myself. I want to tell you, I really think that is for a single player game, it's good. For a multiplayer game, though, I think it's very, very good for a multiplayer. You know, I thought there was a spot. Oh, great. I wasn't paying attention. I went up on that. Okay, it let me get through. I thought there was. Oh, steel beams. Oh, that's back here. Okay, so behind me. So turn around and go all the way back to the edge there. Oh, thanks for the lurk, Jab. Oh, it's back here. That is the actual place. Gotcha. I mean, I could see going on a large scale and doing Operation Cleanup on this map where you sit there and clean up everything. Okay. Steel beams facility. Bring rubble of the appropriate color. See, I don't know that it's available yet. Well, I just put all this crap in my truck. And what do I gotta do, unload it? I was hoping I could dump it. Well, that's kind of a bummer. All right. I mean, I could see a lot of really fun gameplay in multiplayer in this. you know, and single player, but I think multiplayer, it's definitely lends itself to be that kind of game if you want it to be. Okay, we're gonna just put that out, and I'm just gotta dump this stuff out because I thought there was a place where I could recycle it. I mean, it's not fast paced. Let's face it. I wonder if I could change from the rotate. Now, what do I have for down? Okay, I do have. I don't like hitting two buttons to do it, but I don't think you can change that. Let me see in my controls. I don't think additional action. Okay. R, F, Q, and E. Okay, so I can do my secondary axis. I could do left and right, and then up and down. I need to be able to do that without reaching over across. I may have to buy for Junior passes alls. Yeah, I mean, I don't know if does he like this kind of game. I think he does, doesn't he? Okay, let's try that and see. I don't know if that'll save till tomorrow, but we'll check. I'm gonna have to get used to it again. Oop. Yeah, he has all the farm sim, construction sim, mud runner. He has his own little cockpit at his computer. You know what? This game's kind of a cross between mud runner and construction sim or snow runner. You're kind of jealous. I think what I'd like to do is change one keybind here. Let's see. To change my low gear to this one and change the secondary axis to down. That makes more sense. Otherwise, I'm going to get confused with my thumb. Okay. Trying to set it up to where I can do everything from the keyboard, from the keypad side of my keyboard. I think people were using dual joysticks on this. Not sure. I think I heard that. Okay. I'm not even sure if it's even going to activate the ability to do steel beams right here. I assume it is going to. I'm pretty sure we're not getting out that side there anytime soon, right? Right. Now I could possibly make a bridge right there. I don't know where any concrete is right now. I don't know that those walls will work there, but so I could actually put a bridge right there. I don't think I'm gonna do that. I'm just gonna drop it off over there. Running Wolf 75. What do you do with the tires? You know, I'm not sure yet. Because I've seen where a tire was highlighted, but I don't know. That's a good question. Oh, it's great. I like it. I'm very curious to see what the what the new maps are like and stuff. And I'm very interested to see what modders do. I think the game has potential to have some really great mods. Oh, oops. Oh man, that's not where I wanted that. There, that's where I wanted it. How about you? What do you think about the game so far, Running Wolf? Okay. I'm loving it, taking it slow and trying to 100% only on map 2 about 10 hours in. Nice. I see sand in my sleep. That's cool. Yeah, I 100%ed the map yesterday on map 2. I mean, I probably could have went a little bit slower. Oh, wait, I'm not trying to load this. I'm trying to get out of the way, but you know what? I'll take this piece over here. I put on a little video on YouTube about how to get sand from the mobile recovery truck. Not from the truck, but from the mobile recovery point for dump trucks. It was not obvious to me at all. I'll tell you what, let's just move this piece over. I don't like having it there. I mean, like I said, a person could slow down this game and really play their own little, challenge mode. Okay. I just feel more comfortable if these are totally out of the way. Okay, so let's do that. Like I said, I mean, you could speed this up. You don't need to do what I'm doing right now, matter of fact. But I do need to take my time a little bit. I don't want to go too slow because I do want to get the content out for at least the opening, you know, few days. All right, kind of getting moving on here to something else. Doing a lot of moving around to little things here. Okay. All right. So what I need to do right now is look at the map. Clear out the damaged stuff at the plant okay. Oh, steel pipes facility. Oh, I see it. Okay. Now, okay, so what I want to do is come out of here and take a right. Do I want to bring this or do I want to bring on to the next one? Well, yeah, I hadn't even done any actual questing yet. Or on to the next route, or on to the next yard. Said take a right. Why'd you go left? I don't know. Okay, now how do we get... Okay, so we're gonna go... Yeah, so we'll go straight. No. I'm going the wrong way, right? Yeah, you need to come back over here. I think, right? Next yard. That's what I thought you meant, but... I probably think we could fix that, though. It needs to be wider. Glad you don't take damage in this. Why did I just fly right into those? Can I get that big old... Yeah. Okay, now, can I do this where this will roll the other way? Oops. Okay, let me see if I can pull that pipe out from underneath. Kind of in a little bit of a pickle here. Okay. Try to move that pipe underneath the... Okay, can we pull that? Or am I on top of it? Oh, there we go. Okay, let's, I don't want to put it right there. I want to probably put it in this gully right here. This probably needs a bridge. I'm gonna put it right back where it came from. I'm not sure. It wasn't really smart to come down here this way. That looks like I could have went through right there. Yeah, look at that. Nice and flat right there. And I had to go the other way. Am I even getting the right way? Yeah. Well, I'm headed that way, but I'm not sure exactly how to get over there. I guess we need to go maybe out and around. I kind of went the wrong way, didn't I? Okay, so we can go down here, and I can take a left, or, excuse me, take a right. Right here. Okay. Now we got more stuff in the way here. Okay. Look at this. Just rolling along. Just go ahead and... Well, I can't get through there anyway. We're not going up there. I'm gonna get stuck if I do that. Trying to push it out of the way. Okay, so where am I at now? I tried to go through there. It's not going to let me do that. And you can't go through right there. I mean, is that what they intend? And you going up through that little spot right there? That's hard to get through. I mean, that's kind of what it looks like. Or you come all the way down here and come around. Well, let's do it. I mean, what's the worst case scenario? A flip the truck? Okay, there we go. Yeah. Pretty good sized rocks right here. Oh, here we go. Oh, look at that. Maybe we could have went right there. Well, what's right here then? That could actually be pretty good screenshot. Incidentally, you see that it's raining and there's water on the windshield. That is very cool. They've done something that old Farm Sim hasn't managed to do yet. It's pretty cool. You can turn off the HUD too. I guess once you get used to the keys, then obviously you could shut off the deal there. I tried to make some thumbnails earlier and I saved them and the format's too big. Hold on, I'm just gonna chill here for 1 second. Yeah, give me 1 second, I'm gonna take a drink. And playing these games, I get busy and I forget to drink water. But yeah, the in cab is very cool. I like it. All right, let's bring the HUD back so I can see what I'm doing. All right. So now I got to try to figure out how to get down there to where I'm supposed to be. Because apparently I am not in the right spot. I mean, I could see my objective over here, but you're not getting to it from there. Maybe you can get to it from right here. I guess it looks like you can. So right behind me. All right, let's see. Yeah, it looks like I can let's just back down. Right here is actually doable. I mean, this little mud hole right here isn't necessarily. Okay. Man, there's a lot of rough spots right here too. Let's see, can't really get through. Well, I guess we can try to get through. Guys, hold on just a minute, I got a phone call. Okay, guys, sorry to make you wait on me there. I had a work question I had to answer for somebody. How you doing, Darius? Hope you're well. And KW, I think, is somewhere out there. Yeah, I see you. So anyway, we're back here. Trying to figure out how to tire it out. Otherwise, good. Nice. Well, I hope your stream went well, or is going well. I don't know if you're still streaming. Um, but anyway, you guys are doing a little multiplayer. How do you like the multiplayer? I need to play with you probably, but we're at different points. We need to do that. Um, it went well. Glad stuck a few times. Otherwise productive. Yeah, multiplayer is decent. Well, I'm trying to get to this stupid. I'm trying to get to this thing here. I can't get to it. I'm getting tired of trying to get to this checkpoint. I'm quickly headed towards a huge mud puddle. This is not going to end well, I can already tell you now. No! Oh yeah, and this one you can do that. The crane, it didn't let you do that. Okay, because you used to be able to do that on SnowRunner. That may be as good as that's going to get until I get to the crane. But I don't think I can actually use the crane. I had to switch the crane to legacy controls. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I haven't changed mine.
Let's clear up all the damaged containers at the port. How about trying that crane? I
Yeah,
know you're not technically authorized to use it, but I won't tell anyone if you don't.
Well, I'm going to tell the world. Okay, area revealed. Okay. Alright. Now, okay, so the crane is going to be moving all this stuff around. So, I think I can pull up here and not have any problem. And we got a bunch of stuff to move around here. Clear out the damaged containers, and it wants it in that particular areas where the stuff is in the way. So now those big containers I can't move. Now, this is the exercise in how neat we can get these. It's kind of hard to see on this exactly where you are. All right, let's see. Can I stack it on that other one? That's the question. There we go. It's like Jenga. All right, so let's do, we got 4 more. Is that pretty much, well, needs to go a little back to this way. Now, is that going to go? Oops, wrong turn. I keep doing that. There we go. Okay. Okay, 3 more. Farmer Marks, how you doing? I'm doing pretty good. I'm taking an antibiotic, so I'm not feeling the greatest at the moment, to be honest. I did not sleep well last night, so. But we're here playing, though. Couldn't resist. Had to play. Okay. Let's bring this one over here. Okay. That's good enough. All right, we got one more. Objective complete. Very nice.
Now that's a cleanup. You must make your mother proud.
Oh, look at
The barge
that.
should
I
have
got a
all the
new
parts
truck.
you need to put the water pump components together. Why don't you get those parts off the barge and we'll see what's what.
That's nice. All right, well, let me move this sea can first. Where's the barge? Oh, okay. Oh, I have to unload these. Oh, okay. Okay, so now I need to move on the rail movement, which is X. Maybe I shouldn't have put those sea cans there then. Should put those somewhere else, knowing this. Oh, you're way off. You know, this does remind me a lot of construction sim. Doing this right now. Matter of fact, I was looking at construction sim this morning again, thinking maybe I wanted to play that because I didn't get that far in the game really. All right, so we got a couple more. Now, does the barge stay when I'm done, or does it roll? Does it go on ahead after I'm done? Okay, and one more. Okay, last box. Okay. That's finished.
Gosh, you got those parts off without a hitch. Now we need not only a route, but also a road that takes us between the port and the workshop inside the concrete plant. Maybe you can use the nearest sand quarry for the first part of the road.
Yeah. Okay. Okay, let's look at our objectives here. Access to pipe production. Okay. The port and the plant. Okay. Steel pipes facility will be restored. Okay. We get down during cleanup. Tunnel extra base to the steel pipes facility. You know, get things organized to get your missions to plan a new route, as you already know the stuff. Remember, we're building this thing from scratch. Right. So we need to go from there over to here. Now, I feel like which way is a good way? Because this way might not be bad if I can move all that stuff. You know what I mean? Like, go straight down and then go straight over. Yeah. We got these little things here in the way. No, that's not where I'm going. Right? We're going. Yeah, steel pipes. Right. Okay. So we got to make it to there. So we're trying to make a route. Okay. Okay, so I have that vehicle there. Why did I do that? Okay. So we need to go now back to our base. And I'm going to retain that guy. Okay. And then we're going to redeploy him because I've got some stuff I have to move out of the way first. So we're going to go straight downtown here. Because it's a good road, it's just got stuff in the way. Well, I think, other than maybe a little bit of an issue right here. But I think I can move some rocks or just leave this. It could probably drive through there. Where do I want to put those big pieces right there? Well, the first thing I'm going to do is go ahead and grab those. Okay, we'll get this stuff moved. Okay, so we're gonna flip it around. Okay. Okay. Now, what I'm going to do is I'm going to move this stuff. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to kind of bring this over. Tell you what, let's put it over here in the corner. Okay, lower down, change targets. There we go. And grab onto that. Okay. Alright, so let's turn that way. I was trying to get it on the other side of that one. There we go. Okay. Good, so let's get that out of the way. And then we got a couple of screens we need to get out of the way. Nope, I almost flipped it right into the... That would have been nice. The longer you do this, the easier it gets. You know? Okay, so what we're gonna do is I was thinking we would tow that piece or push that piece backwards or tow it. I don't think so. I think I'm gonna try to pick it up actually. Whoa. Here, I should have went over here to begin with. Come on. Okay, maybe we have to do it this way. Maybe we have to do it this way. Oh, don't run into it, because I'm going to try to push it that way. Ooh, that's a deep ditch. Maybe we can push the side of this one. Let's go like this. This is not a dozer. Nor do I have a very good bumper on this. I mean, the AI will. Okay, what? I'm stuck? Or what? How am I stuck? Was that pipe magnetic or something? I'm stuck to that pipe. You know, you ever like real super cold weather take your tongue and touch a metal pole? I guess I'm stuck to it. Look at this. How is that possible? I'm, I'm literally stuck right here. Nothing. A magnetic pole. Magneto is in here. I'm gonna have to recover it. I mean, those pipes are out of the way. I'm gonna have to recover it. I'm stuck to that pole. Literally, I'm attached to that pole. Okay. Beware of the sticky poles. No comment. Austin Wheels in the golf cart. I know. I don't know. That was weird. Yeah, it's like when you on a very cold day Corbin, Doris, how you doing? It's Roadcraft. Just came out on Steam. Yeah, a couple days ago. 2 days ago, right? All right, let's see. Can I don't want to leave this well enough. You know what I mean? Like I want to get it a little bit better out of the way. Let's move this out of the, a little bit further out of the way. We can get it right up there next to the other one. That would be perfect. No, it's not going to do that. Tell you what, let's just... Might move it a little bit if I rammed it. But I don't want to do that. Okay. I don't think I'm going to need to bring any AI through that little spot right there. But, alright, we do have a couple more. Oh, those are those two that I dropped. So I add 2 of the metal pieces in there. Okay. And we'll drop it. Okay. We'll go ahead and strap those down and move on to the next section of little things. Clean up. Oops. Well, let's try not to bring all of them. Oops. Did that one get hit with a... Yes, it did. Okay. Okay. Let's see. Go. Well, where's the pipe? Okay, the steel pipe thing is going to be down here, I believe. I don't know where the exact point's going to be where for the drop off. It might be right there. Could be right here. I don't know. I mean, I guess if it did show up right here, then we'd be right at it. Let's do it right here. Okay, lower this down. Actually, I don't know if it needs that door. It might actually need that door. Putting these over here so that we can use them to make steel pipes with it. Okay. Well, that looks like that's as far as that's gonna get. I was hoping to be able to, like, there. Not exactly what I was looking for, but why isn't that one? Oh. Okay. Alright, so now this stuff right here looks like I could use a dozer for this. That's probably what I should be doing. To bring the dozer down here. If that's let's see. Oh, go. Okay, so we're coming from that way. I have a feeling we're going to need to have this stuff cleaned out of the way. So I guess I can bring the dozer for that. Okay, we gotta get these fences out of the way. No, I don't need them in the truck. Plastic. I just need to get them and move them off to the side. Okay, we're getting there. I'll tell you what, let's put those in the back of the truck. Okay, almost done. I'm not going to pick up every single last thing right there, but enough of it where I want it nowhere near where the AI are going to drive. And I don't know if I can get that white one. because the white one's definitely in the way. Yeah. All right, we got a couple more. Okay, we're getting there. I'm sorry, very quiet. Yeah, a lot of people would wonder what in the world came in that haven't seen it. Oof. Okay. Oop. No, that's not it. It's that one. Get so into it. Got so into it, I forgot to talk. So what is going on with chat today? Okay, that's pretty much everything out of the way except for we need to probably bring a dozer. Right. So we'll bring that there. Okay. Oh, we got a hint in the way. I could probably hide the hints now. I think the hints are all the same. Actually, I need to move some rocks out of the way. Okay, because the AI trucks will get stuck eventually on those. Alright, there's a couple more. There's one more right in the path right there that I think needs to go. This one. Alright. I think that's just... We won't have any reason to go down in that hole right there. Okay, I still don't like the amount of rocks that are right here. There we go. Give the tone. Okay, come on. Let's get this done. I'm tired of working on this. Okay. Okay. KW, I want that machine snow runner. For this purpose? Yeah, really. I can't get those up. Yep. You know, I think they could fall a little bit right there. I'm feeling like I might need to put some sand, a load of sand in right there. Okay. I'm thinking what I might do is put a load of sand in that little lower spot right there. Just so when they go by, I've got a flat surface. I might even be able to just do pavement over it. Probably won't do pavement. Okay. Now, one thing is if you try to cover up those loose rocks with sand, a lot of times what they'll do is they'll stay on the surface. Wait a minute, did I? Which? Yeah. I thought I moved these. Which road was I on? This is the same road, right? Or did I just clear out that side? I mean, that sounds like the right spot. I thought I just moved these. Or no, did I just pick up the... I may have just, like, picked up the I think I picked up the ones in front of it, and I left this down. I don't think I'm going anywhere in that spot there, so I don't know that I'm going to be able to move these with this. This thing's not big enough to move those. There's no way that this is going to move those pipes. Maybe. Okay. Maybe they can. Maybe it can. Oops. Well, actually, that was probably good. I don't think I'll be sending AI through that. Okay. There. So I think, unless I did that wrong. Alright, we gotta move these things out of the way. Okay. Okay, now let's push everything else up against that wall. All right. Get straight on with these things. Get them out of the way. I did. I think I cleared the wrong spot. That's okay. So I could see, like, if you could self-impose your own restrictions on this. Okay. Well, let's see. You know, because I could see like Game Plus mode being a situation where you're cleaning up. You know, you could do a self-imposed playthrough where you are cleaning up as much as you can, and like see how many pipes you can make and stuff like that, and how many beams you could make and concrete and the other recycling, right? So you could play and say, look, I want 100. I'm gonna clean up until I have 100 steel beams or steel pipes. You know what I mean? Okay. All right. Now that way is clear. Everything here is clear. Now there's a couple spots that I feel like I want to do some dirt. One of those spots being right there. Now I'm curious if I'm actually in the quarry zone. We are in the quarry zone for... Well, I see the light color. I'm not sure what that means. Sand quarry. So yeah, we are within the area. So let's see, we got $55,000. And I'm at what, level 4 still? Whoa, okay. I wonder about okay. So this is the dump truck that I have. That's the dump truck that I have. 10-ton sink. It was 8. Wait, is that it? Yeah, but it's That's the non-rusted version. Okay, 10 tons. Okay, but I think over here, I thought there was a big dump truck. Yeah, we can't unlock that yet, so. Anyway, there is a bigger dump truck. But time being, we'll get our dump truck out that we have. Okay, and let's pour some sand. Okay, so we're gonna have AI come up from down here. And we're gonna make it nice and clean for them. Should be pretty close to being able to refill sand again. Oh, okay. Oh, I don't have enough yet. Oh, I see. So I need 3 of those fuel can points in order to do that. Ah. Very interesting. Okay. So this one is not active yet. I got it. Okay, nice. Okay, I like that. Okay. So we don't have far to go to refill sand, so I'm not too worried. I know I need a couple more spots of sand. I probably need sand all along this area here. Oops. Whoa. We're weaving back and forth here. Okay, so I'm going to flatten this spot, and let's just see if we need any more. Might not need any more. That don't look too bad. The main thing is I wanted to eliminate the possibility of tipping. Since I'm doing it, I might do another one just to do it right. I mean, it seems like everything's fine right there. Vehicles basically across the street. Okay, come on. You can let me refill sand? Come on. I'm in the quarry area. Well, kinda. Oh, come on. Okay, well, I want to let me get sand. So this quarry's active. Alright, how far do I have to go to get sand? Or do I have to discover it first? Come on. Oh, is that it? Oh, my dump truck wasn't down all the way. Alright, well, so where is the line? I don't want to come all the way. Okay, that makes... I was like, what the heck? I'm just gonna dump something here and we're gonna fix this. Because I'm gonna be using this road, I have a feeling. And so I just want to be able to use it without problem. So we're gonna take the time right now. Actually, we're gonna pave couple areas. I think I'm going to be a little bit more proactive this time. Okay, so let's do that, and then I'm going to bring on a little bit more, and I'm actually going to pave going around along this too. Actually, that's probably ready to pave. This probably doesn't need any more. I don't think that needs any more. I know I'm going to need some down here. I know I'm going to need some right here. Parking brake is on. Kale Ash Farmer. Hello. You feel like you have more fun if you just take your time and make it how you want it, right? I mean, we could rush through these objectives really quick, or I could take my time a little bit and kind of make it look good. You know what I mean? If you hurry, there's not much in the game. Really, if you think about it. If you treat it as open world and, you know, actually fix things, then, you know, there a lot of time could be added to the game. Man, there's a big old pothole right there. I need to fix that too. But I wanted to have a nice paved road right here. But, so we're gonna get that pothole. Because I want a nice smooth road. I mean, we don't need road signs, but okay, cool. All right. So we do have this spot right here. I'm probably going to get. It'd be a shame to resurface that right there and skip that pothole. Let's go down here where I dumped a minute ago and see how much more we need. I'm going to say probably 3 or 4 more loads to make it the way I want it. Okay. We just got those big old mounds of dirt there that I want to try to get smooth off. I don't know how much good that did. Probably need some more dirt right there. Okay, and then right there in that garbage spot. And then right here too. Okay. I mean, it's better than it was, but not quite ready yet. Okay, and where does the sand thing pop up? It should have been right here at the road. Yeah. Okay, let's back up to that hole in the road. Let's get that pothole there. Actually, I'm going to kind of go a little bit, maybe a little past it, so that so we'll get down there and turn around, and we'll back up, and I'll do the farthest area over first. Oops. Whoop, 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 whoop. Steering is very sensitive on the keyboard. Yeah, let's just drive on through there before we turn around. There's just a lot of mud and stuff right there. No, don't go in that hole. I'll never get out of that. So we get a couple more loads. If the quarry was farther away, I wouldn't do this, but since the quarry is pretty close anyway, it only takes a second to get more dirt. Man, the turning radius on these things is not good, is it? I'll try to turn first this time because let's go right here. I wasn't planning on putting it here, but this looks like the spot needs to be in. Alright. May want one more dump right there. But I'm not sure. I'm not making quite as fast progress today as I was yesterday, but I'm kind of trying to take a slightly different approach. reason why that's so lumpy is because there was dirt underneath it. It's really cool once you go over the dirt a couple of times. The effect that it gets is pretty cool. I have to say. Okay, we'll go right there. Trip back here. Like I said, very, very similar to Construction Sim in a lot of ways. That's what it reminds me of somewhat. Alright, so this is going to be really nice and smooth, but I'm going to need a little bit more right there. Let's go grab another load, and then we should be good down here. Gotta do something with that lump right there. Maybe need two. Almost feel like I need two loads. Maybe I'll do two. We get plenty of sand there. If I went this far, I might as well do it the rest of the way. So we'll put the first one back there further with that. What do I do there? Do I put it on the other side of that lump? And then put one kind of on this side of it? I almost feel like that's what I need to do. Right? Put one right here. Okay, so we put one on that side and another one on this side. Where the concrete there is like got a hole. Hectate. They call that magic sand. Oh yeah? I know, man. It is, isn't it? How you enjoying the game, Hectate? And how far are you? Are you past where I'm at? You're probably past where I'm at. Yeah, I'm doing pretty good. Just trying to fill in an area here. Oh, okay, gotcha. All right. Okay. So that right there. And move that guy off to the side. All right, and flatten this sand out. Want to probably go I want to push the sand the other direction. That's the reason why I'm passing it. Okay, there we go. That's the direction I want to go. Because I have that area there has those um, bumps on it that I want to smooth. Going that direction, I want the sand to be pushed in and not. I don't know if it matters, but it kind of feels like it. So. Okay. Almost got it here. Jeez. Okay. I'm gonna do another pass to. This part right here I'm on is nice and flat, but I want just a little bit more evenness right here. Alright, now what's that look like? Well, I don't think we're ever going to get past that bump area without continuing to put more dirt in. The AI will definitely go over it. If I wanted to, I could put a little bit more dirt. I kind of wonder if I put blacktop, if it will actually go over that lump right there. I don't know. All right, let's go up here and let's flatten that sand out there. I am gonna try to do some pave. I'm gonna try to put some blacktop down in a couple of these places and kind of manually do that. Okay, we'll just flatten this out. Since there's a pothole there, we're going to fix it. Okay, I don't know what'll happen there, but We're going to find out. We are going to find out right now. I've actually didn't, I don't know if I did this manually, did I? I think I did it once manually. Like I said, I don't know if I have enough sand or if I have any. Okay. Oh, oops. Okay, so when it hits the sand, it automatically starts putting out asphalt. I see. Whoa, whoops. That spot right there, I may actually have to. I'm gonna try to come back the other way and do it. See if it'll. If it'll put it down on the way back through. Okay, cool. All right, and so me. Hopefully, a slow mover. And the roller. And we have ads in progress. So I'm going to wait just a second for those to come back. Matter of fact, I'm going to mute and I'm going to take a quick break. I'll be right back in 1 second. All right, and it looks like we are at the end of ads. Sorry that their Twitch ad snuck up on me. If you got stuck by one there, I'm cleaning my glasses though. Raindrops are falling on the windshield. Look at that. That is so cool. All right, just cleaning my glasses here, and then I'm going to roll that spot. I don't know if you're supposed to do paving in the rain, but... And is it going to harden before I can... in 3 minutes? Like, I don't know. Probably not. All right, let me see what my glasses look like. All right, there, now we can see what we're doing. Okay, so now let's go roll our concrete, our blacktop. And it is a downpour. It's a little bit bigger than just one lane, so I'm going to hug the edge here and try to get all of it. Look at that. Okay. Nice and pretty. That ain't great, but beats nothing. I get the feeling like I'm going to be driving this road a little bit. Okay, there we go. Very nice. All right. Next place. Okay, let's go down here and try to spread a little bit of blacktop going over that one little spot right there, and then maybe we'll get both places. Get that one more rock there in my way. You probably don't want to hear about a new game while you're playing a new game, but Deliver at All Costs is a free game on Epic. Deliver at all costs. What is it? What is it about? I need to check it now. Now you got my curiosity up. Okay. I'll check it out. I was trying to see if I could get over just a little bit on this without creating too much of a problem. Yeah, don't know. Okay, we'll try. Yeah, I'll check it out. Let me, actually, I'll check it out in a minute. Now I want to know. You know what everybody did just now? They just went to Epic, if they have Epic. If KW recommends a game, then that's actually saying something. Because he don't do that very often. I don't like it when you're hanging off the edge, does it? With this, or if you hit rocks and stuff. I don't know. We'll see. I don't know if it's gonna like that spot right there. Kind of messy. But that's okay. I mean, I'm sure it'll go over it when I'm done. I'm going way overboard here, guys, by the way. None of this has to be done. It's going to go right past. I bet you every AI is going to get stuck right there in that stupid spot now. I bet you they are. Okay, I'm crooked now. Bet you they will get stuck there. Every time. Yep, that spot right there. You watch. Every time now. Because that's... That may not actually work. I don't know. Well, you live and learn. I don't know, should I try to pave over it? I don't think it'll do it. I think the delivery trucks will be fine. I don't know. I wanted to actually get just a little bit more right there. Okay. It's not because I didn't smooth it. It's because there's actual terrain underneath there. Maybe I could have flattened it out with the blade, with the, like, destruction mode. Probably should have done that before I did it, but that's okay. Just gotta drive the slow equipment back up the hill. Ain't gonna. This thing isn't built for speed, so. We are not built for speed with this thing. So we'll get the roller, and then I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what the AI does. I guess I could have just retained this guy instead of driving him back up here, because I'm not going to use him anymore. Okay. Oops. Okay. All right. So let's roll on down here. Fix these two areas as best we can. Still a ton better than it was. These things need cruise control. Like on Farm Sim. That'd be a good mod to make, cruise control. We need the follow me mod. And we'll see what we come up with over here. This is going to take 3, because I did put down quite a bit here in spots. Okay, so here's the big lump right here. How that does. I mean, it shouldn't be too bad. And one more. Got it most of the way done, but just a little bit on the edge there that I want to do. There we go. All right. Nice. Smooth surface. Very good. All right. Now, I do have the ability to make a route. So let's go ahead and go to infrastructure. Oops. Mouse hit the infrastructure. Okay, so we want to go steel pipes to main base. Yeah. Should be just fine. All right, so let's do it. You know what? I got that spot with that rock. I need to probably deal with that rock. Mm-hmm. Delete last point. Yeah. Oh, oops, gotta hold it. Delete. Well, let's just see what happens. I don't know. That little rock might not be an issue. But sometimes they do get stuck on the little rocks like that, though. Oh, no, it's plenty out of the way. It should be perfect right here. I don't think these lumps are going to be a problem at all. Nah. Oh, I probably should have moved these vehicles out of the way. I should have. I forgot. I forgot. Here.
Looks like we have a bit of a situation in the steel mill there. Well, more like a burst water pipe, but still, find the damaged spot and patch it up. And while you're at it, see if you can lay out a route from our base to the steel beams facility.
Okay, let's do it like this. Let's retain everything. Where's my dozer? Because I do feel like, I don't know. It looks like they're fine. Very good. All right. Cool. Oops. Oh, that's not the vehicle I want. I want that one. Get rid of these metal pieces out of my trailer. I could see him hitting that thing there. Okay, so here's my recycling. So, all right. So then, obviously, you'll be able to put some stuff in there. And we're good. Okay, now as far as going from the base to the steel mill, No, that's, you know what? That's fine. Okay. Workshop. Wait, no, that's... The tunnel exit base. Yeah, we have to go up here. Now, I think I have actually prepared it somewhat, but we're going to have to do some work to it. All right, so the first thing we're going to do, though, is we're going to go back to base, and I'm going to retain everything there. Dump truck, retain, and the mule. Don't sell it. We want to retain it. Okay, so what we're going to do now, though, is we are going to get the dump truck back out, because I know there's some areas we need to deal with sand. Up there. So let's take a look. Okay, so we are going to have to travel this with the AI, so it's probably good that we got that nice and smooth. When I come up here with the dozer, I'll push those rocks out of the way. Wait. We gotta go down that hill. Everything's nice and smooth right here. So where do we run into our first? Oh, you know what? Oh no, it's not. Oh yeah, holy cow. That ain't gonna. We're not gonna be able to do that. I may have to go the other way. Okay, so if we went this way though, where does that put us? In a very treacherous position. Although, not that bad. But is it going to actually put me where I need to be? Wait. Okay. So we're right there. So we could actually go straight across right there. Probably with a bridge, but I don't know where the concrete is. Now, rather than going this way, if I did go the other way, wow. Let's see. Oof. Wow. What a hole. You know, is there a way to get across right here? Because if we had to do a bridge, like I said, I don't really know where the bridge material would be. Here, let's look at this. We just have a lot right there. I mean, I guess we could probably go right here and then up. I'm looking at this area right here. Let's just see. Where does this go? You know, I can see us going around across this. Back up here. Where does this go? Maybe go the same route that I just went. Okay, so we end up right here. Everything's good, so I'm thinking I want to build a bridge in that other spot. Now, we could... Whoa. That would require a lot of sand. I'm just saying. I don't think that's a viable solution. But in order to build a bridge, though, I think we're going to need concrete, right? And I don't really know where to get concrete. I haven't seen any laying around. You know, I haven't been really looking for it, but I don't know. Well, let's try it. I mean, we could always, worst comes to worst, go that way. Oh, there's, you know what? There's some, but I don't know if that's actually stuff that we can use. No. So, you know, if I was to come in here and build a bridge, there's no bridges available. So we can't do that. So it looks like we're going to have to come in right here. Because you're not getting there from that way. It seems to me like that's the only way in. Right down through this. All right. Well, let's try it. I know I need the dozer. Okay, so let's drive on up there with the dozer and see what, unless I'm doing this in the wrong order, but they didn't, I'm going to go to settings and I'm going to turn off the quick hints. Sounds like a fun diversion there, KW. All right, I'll check it out. Hey, if it makes KW laugh. Yeah, I'm definitely not paving that whole entire little area though, so we're gonna try to deploy the vehicles without it. Alright, so we got that, the rocks out of the way. I mean, dang it, we got one more. Don't stay there. Get off the road. The rocks off the road. I don't want them anywhere on the road. Okay. All right, see what happens. Okay, pushed them that far. A little bit more. It's not gonna go any further. Okay. Whoa, 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 whoa. Uh-oh. Come on. Oh, yeah. You can climb. Do we have any, like, guardrails I can put out? Like cement barriers like I see right there? Oh, man. Okay. All right. Okay, so the rocks are gone. Off of that spot. Let's clean them off right here. Okay. I don't think those little rocks are much of a problem. Well, these are. Okay, one more right there. All right, next. Next, please. Oh man, if we have to turn right there, that is going to be so difficult. The other alternatives, what, maybe to go through there? Maybe, I don't think so. It kind of looked like at first there, but I don't know. I don't think. I don't know why I'm cleaning these rocks off, because I'm not going this way. But just in case, because I really don't think the other way is going to work. It might work temporarily. All I need it to do is work until I get the reward for it, and then reward, excuse me, like 4 or 5 times. I don't know. It's pretty, but we are going downhill. Oh shoot, I missed that rock. I want that rock. Okay. Not that we're gonna use this. Oof. Man, it's gonna be tough dropping down there. Okay. But, you know, I could spend about 4 years and build a road here. Can ensure that it'll work. I mean, I can ensure that it'll work by building a giant road here. Come on. Get. I mean, take me about 20 piles of sand. We could make ourselves a nice road here. I mean, you know what I mean? I really believe that. Let's see. Okay. The only thing is we gotta get that thing out of the way. That's the one big obstacle here. That and a giant hill. One screen in the way. If you get that one right there out of the way, then I'm just hitting. Maybe I can. Here, let me. very careful in manual mode. Do that. There'll be a lot of sand, boy. I can't imagine using sand for that. That would be nuts. And this isn't in the quarry area. Oh, it is. Ooh. Okay. Yeah, it is, because... Ooh, you know what? Maybe we could do that. It'll take about probably 40 loads of sand and a lot of smoothing. But it would look... It'd look super cool when we were done, though, wouldn't it? Going all the way from here to there. Okay, we have to start at the bottom. Okay, build that up. Interesting. All right. Pardon me, I'm back here. Warfare X, where would you get the sand from? All right, so let me switch to the vehicle. All right. So now, first of all, when you spawn the dump truck out of your garage, you do get sand. Now, I'm already actually here. Oh, I didn't know I was... Okay. So, now that I'm in this area, if I look at the map, you go over to this thing here at the top, you've got like four different things. One of them is sand quarry. So the sand quarry is right here. If I'm within this yellow area, then I can refill the dump truck with sand. I'll show you when I refill it. Now, there's another quarry over here that once I have, well, I can actually do it. I can activate this quarry with 3 of these points here. Which I'm going to do. So, because I just got those points. So then, if you're in one of these circles, you can get sand. Now, where do you get it from? Well, it just drops into the truck. I'll show you. Where's my spot? Okay. So then, right here is the area that we're working on. And down on the bottom left, you see it's highlighted refill sand by clicking G on the keyboard. Right? So let's go ahead and dump it first, okay. And then once the truck is empty, okay, and we're within that yellow circle, then you hit G, just tap it, and it fills the trailer with dirt right out of the sky. So that's how it works. So you don't have to go to the quarry output in order to get sand. You can get it from anywhere within that circle by pushing the button. I realize a lot of people will say, well, that's totally unrealistic, and obviously it is. But I don't think I want to make 50 trips to a quarry back and forth either. Now, obviously, I don't have to do it this way. But since I'm in the quarry area, it won't be hard to fill this. I mean, it'll take me a few minutes, but it won't be too bad. So that's how it works. So I'm not going to make it level. With the top of the asphalt up there. I'm just going to put enough in here to make it a gradual thing and not so steep. Okay. Now, like I said, it's going to take a while. We're going to smooth it right now. And we'll keep adding more. Now, if this wasn't inside this quarry area, it would take so long to go get all this dirt and bring it over here, and that it would take hours to do it in single player. But since we're right there in the quarry area, I don't think it'll take too long. As long. It's a more reasonable time, in my opinion. Okay, so we got the initial gully right there. Now, as far as how far up it's gonna have to go a long ways. I mean, like I said, this isn't a super quick job. And I'm kind of experimenting too, right? Because, I mean, the game's new, so I'm no expert. I'm just trying stuff. All I know is that I gotta make a route coming over here, and I don't see any other way to do it, because I can't build a bridge. tippers. So one thing is you do got to make sure the tipper is closed all the way. Now, right here on the, yeah, I'm within the area. Oh, I had a little bit left. I think. Well, for some reason, it's not letting me refill now. Fully close the tipper. Okay. I guess I'm gonna have to go up off of this. I guess I just have to get up here where it's a little more flat, I guess. That's not what. Oh, I didn't hit the emergency brake. Okay, for some reason. Okay, there we go. Okay. Right. Just get up here. And I'm going to go to the dozer. Again, I don't know whether this will... I may have to double the amount that's in that gully right there to bring it up to where I am. We'll work on that. I'm trying to bring it up closer to where the other side is at the moment. You know, it'd be cool if we could pave all this. I mean, just be doing that before I'm done. Maybe not before I'm done with the stream, we'll see. Yeah, we need to definitely go a little bit deeper with the sand. Right there. Very steep. Yeah. Okay, that's fine. Like I said, I don't really know what I'm doing. I'm just trying to figure out the best route, the only way I know how. That's just a little bit more than the law will allow. don't know. I've not seen anybody else do this yet. So, like, I'm the only one I've seen do this, so I don't really know if it's the best course of action, but it's what we're doing. I've not watched much other gameplay. I've tried to shield myself from it from the areas that I've not done yet as much as possible. Okay. Fastening shop. Okay. We'll see how much leveling that's going to do. I don't know, we're getting there. In reality, this would never work. Okay, we're getting there. It's still way too steep. Wow. All right. Okay, let's I'm gonna do a third pass over the edge right there. I want it to be nice and flat in a wide area because I'm gonna have to put more dirt, more sand on top of it. Because we gotta get it closer to being equal with the spot right here. And on the other side. I'd say we're about 40% done. But it's a start. If there's a better way to do it, then I stand corrected. Okay. I think before I handle this side, I wanted to handle the other side. So, how are we going to do that? Well, I don't know. I think right here, I don't want to put down much more going any further forward than I'm at. I guess maybe what I need to do is continue to go back here. Actually. Maybe I do need to do that. Okay, so actually, yeah, I probably do. I probably need to come all the way back here. Dump more. That might be why they made this actually within the quarry. Circle area. Because knowing that you're going to need a lot of dirt. Now, back before I had the game, I didn't play the demo. I didn't know if I liked the idea of the sand dropping down like that to refill. But I'm telling you now that I'm playing it, and I put 20, I don't know, 20, 30 hours into it. I'm kind of glad. And I'm probably going way overboard, by the way. I don't even know. I don't know what Boom did with this, if he did it at all. Okay. Am I crazy doing it this way? I'm probably crazy doing it like this. Okay. Mike could use some right there. Okay. Oh. Move my foot. It's falling asleep. Okay. All right. Now, we're starting to go up right there. Getting there, but long ways away. lot better than it was. Matter of fact, it'd probably work. Maybe. I don't know. Unless the quarry runs out of sand, is this after the Holocaust? Hey, Brew. No, it's an area that was hit by an earthquake. So you're basically rebuilding like road infrastructure after natural disasters have hit an area. Well, yeah, you can get it like that as long as you're within the radius of where the quarry is. So if I go to my map, if I'm in this one of these yellow circles, then I can get sand like that. But I'll tell you what, man, I've put probably 40 loads of sand in here. If I had to drive back and forth, I wouldn't be doing it. I mean, it'd be fun for about the first hour. And after that, no. I'd be done. I don't want to drive sand back and forth. I'm not a fan of that. In theory, it sounds like, okay, if you need sand, go get it. But that's true, but when you're talking about this much sand, to have a radius you have to get into is, I think, a good idea. Kind of a happy medium between either that or you have to have a dump truck that's bigger by default. It's been a lot of fun, though. Game's a combination of construction sim and SnowRunner. I'd say. That's how I describe it, I think. This is the one part of it that I wasn't sure that I was gonna like, but really, like I said, after doing it, I just don't want to be playing sand hauling simulator. I'm gonna do a variety of jobs to fix roads, but not like 50 loads of sand from the AI. Well, if the AI could deliver all of it to you, that would be good. But then it wouldn't be open-ended for you to do what I'm doing now if the AI were involved, because they'd have limitations to it. Okay. All right. Okay. We're just now getting there. Starting to, anyway. There are ways to go. Okay, a lot of people recommend going over sand twice. I kind of like to go over it 3 times, once in the middle and once on both sides, to give it a nice even spread. My opinion. Whoops, careful.